that. Good morning, and it is an early one. It is currently 20 to 6 in the morning, and yes, I'm streaming at this time of the day. A little bit more Dragon Age Veilguard, and let's see how far through we can get today before it crashes. We had 4 crashes yesterday, streams were plagued with them, so let's hope today isn't the same. Looking forward to some good gameplay. Right, as I said yesterday, this is a story-based game, so when there are narration sections, I won't be talking, so everybody can hear what is being said in the game. I don't think it's fair that I talk over it. So, without further ado, let's crack on. Plan today is to see just how far through the game I can get. I am playing it on Storyteller, so we shall see.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring,
Because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Wow. See, when we started this, I thought Solus was a complete and utter bell end.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgar'nan and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
I noticed something interesting there. The characters, when through that cinematic, sometimes in a game, they'll look at where they've been programmed to look. The characters were actually responding to my character at the height that I'd set my character. If you could, I don't know whether anybody else noticed, but you could actually see that their eyes were, because my character is taller than all of them, their eyes were looking up at her. And I'm wondering if I made a short character, would they have looked down at her at that point? Just an interesting little thing that my brain noticed. Right, let's talk to Bellara and Harding. Excuse me. I do not want to have a dry throat again today.
The fires are lit.
The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Okay. Cool. Unlocks at rank 3. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't got enough to rank up the shop. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Riveni treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Eluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, so that was one for a dragon hunter. As long as they don't make us kill a dragon first, because if we have to kill a dragon when we're hunting a dragon hunter, what's the point of having a dragon hunter anyway? That was a tongue twister for you, wasn't it?
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
So, we need a Fate expert.
What the fuck?
I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
I want Vorgoth on my team. He looks cool. Had his voice. Right, so let's grab the Fade expert first. Travel to the necropolis via the crossroads or fast. We'll go via the crossroads because it's all right fast travelling, but I want to go via the crossroads just to get used to being in that specific area. And there is stuff to collect. There is exploration of the crossroads, so I'm probably going to get a weird chuckle from across the room because I actually want to 100% this game. Right, who've we got? Who can we take with us? I could take Lucanus, but he's he's unavailable. Of course he is. Sundered. Detonates weakened. Applies weakened. Right, so we'll take Balara and we'll take Davrin, I think. Yep, we'll take those two, just because it's different. So by 100%ing this, I've got to romance every possible character. I've got to find every possible chest, every loot, which is great because I'm a little loot goblin.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices? Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Onward, Dweller.
Hello, Greenwich. How are you this morning? Pleasure to have you here. Waves. Of course, yeah. Animes doesn't do hand tracking yet.
Scent. I can't place it.
That's smoke from my old clan's campfire. But how do I even know that?
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Antom here? First the Crossroads Guardian, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Good work, everyone!
Good work, everyone. Apparently, I have new skills. Right. Okie dokie then. I'm good, thank you, Witchy. Really good. Bearing in mind it's only 6 o'clock in the morning and I really shouldn't be awake at this sort of time, but, you know. New exploration level unlocked. Arlathan Forest. New exploration. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests. Okay. I thought it wanted me to go to there. Ravane Coast. Travel to the Necropolis halls via the Crossroads or fast travel. Okay, do I need to go that way then? Apparently so.
Places between. To other shores.
don't need that.
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Yes, we are. Have you got any good armour for me? That's only an appearance.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Not a lot at the moment. Okay.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Yeah, that's really reassuring. You'll meet a Morn Watcher in the Necropolis. Fair enough. Who am I going to take with me then? We'll take Balara.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift?
Oh, look, you fancy,
Our last
Dan.
guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Balara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
We do have ads starting in about 30
must
seconds.
investigate.
So I
Would you
will
two mind
pause the
accompanying
game
me further into
and
the
wait
shrouded
until
halls?
the ads have
Toward that
finished.
screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Morning, Lucy. We're just in the middle of an ad break at the moment, so the game is paused for around 3 minutes, and we will return to the game when the ads have finished. I tend to have fun in Dragon Age. It's a really good game. So we have about a minute left on the ads. What I should really do is actually have some music or something so we can play while the ads are on. Obviously, when I've got more people here, it'll be better because I can keep on talking with everybody and get chat moving and have a blast. But as it stands at the moment, with only 2 viewers, that's kind of not going to happen. So we shall see. We'll get there. We'll get there. Rome wasn't built in a day. It was 25 hours, if I remember correctly. So we have 30 seconds left. Not long, and then we can get back to it. Get on with this necromancer and see if he can help us with the fade. I'm hoping he does. He should do, because that's how the game's been written. I know, but there's possibly a way to get him to stop and say, no, I don't want to help you because you're an arse. Which, knowing me and my poor choices in the world, or in this game, is probably what's going to happen. I'll get told, nope. Right, we have 7 seconds. Take a quick drink. And we are back. So, let's return to the game. The next ads won't be for another hour.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Hold on. Loot goblin time.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Well, that was an easy bit of combat. Hold on. Loot goblin.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What's that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies.
Tweet that one, Professor.
Hell, eh? I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay. I see loot. Loot. Loot first. Loot. Always loot first.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Do 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 do.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
Into the fray!
A solid blow.
Oh, nice work, Emmerich!
Good work, Rook!
Companions can be called upon for help via the lyrium dagger, even when they're not present. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's good to know. Good to know.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay, we'll go up round this way, I think. Loot!
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlathan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Right, let's go and get the third wisp. Loot! There's no such thing as too much loot. Ever.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
There we go.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more
Marvellous.
pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop
Ooh,
who's ever
uncommon
drawing these
axe.
spirits here.
Let's see whether
Leave
that
me
is
the
any
person.
better than what I'm already using, shall we? Okay, it wasn't for me. Well, bugger. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it's for there. 29 fizz and 33 stagger. Nice. Nicely, nicely. Guardian's Broadaxe. Okay. Plus 20% damage when at low health. I try not to get to low health.
Demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We've company.
Nice one, Professor. I mean, Emerald.
There's a fight ahead.
Got him.
Crit hit. Lovely jubbly.
It's over.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Okay.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Yeah, it's no good going back down there. I'm going this way again now. Alright, how do I get round there then? Any ideas how I get round there? Nope. I've got no idea.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Braziers, not braziers. God, they're not bras. Good lord. That still doesn't help me get in over there though, which is a pain. Because that's where I want to get.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlith.
There we go. So he's got that.
But I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert
Right,
outside
I need
the
to
necropolis.
find how to
Still,
get
I bet the
into
principles
that.
could be replicated.
How do you get up there? Ah dear, I can't see a way into that one. Which is odd. Oh, well, we're going to have to come back at some point then and work it out.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow, that's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Found this Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
This cannot be.
This cannot be. Knew you could do it, Rogue. Keep fighting. I feel by all the gods. What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Do.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
I like his style.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
performed 5 takedowns. Woohoo!
There!
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Yeah, I've got to do my loot goblin bit first. Oh, come on, that's crashed already. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? Okay. I don't know how much I'm just going to lose, but I'll restart and I'll be back with you in a very short second or 3. I do apologise about that. While I think about it though, let's do that. Move that over there. Close those. Close those. Thank you. If I start... Yep, we do have music. Not sure what music, but we have some. Right, so I can put music on during ads now, which will give us something to listen to, you know, while we sit and chat. All right, how much do we think we lost? I'm going to guess a lot. Nope, not that much. I've just got to go up here and get the loot.
Be ready. The
So
ritual
that's the
to wake
first
the
crash
bell
of the
will
day.
draw Despair's
But-
attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. The gods weaken them! Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Rage demon! Hitting us from range!
keep quiet and not disturb me?
The grand necropolis shows itself.
Worked! Those despair demons are just gone.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this.
Shush a second. Shush a second, Emmett. Oh, okay, you've got... No, that's worse. That's worse. He's not having that one. Oh, nice one. There you go, Emmerich. You can have a new staff because you deserve one.
I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Alright, so can I open... I can't open any of these, can I? No. Okay, so... they're locked. So I can't get into there for whatever reason. I've gathered the loot from this... from that fight, so...
Shall we depart?
Yes, we shall, Emmerich. Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Mm-hmm. I will indeed. We've sought out a Fade expert because we need an expert on the Fade. Or something similar, anyway.
It's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Brooks witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Yay! Oh, the little excited hiss from Manfred was hilarious.
Was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the Gloaming Lantern.
Marvellous. Travel to the Rivian coast via crossroads or fast travel. Right, well, we're going. I don't need Emmerich with me because he's all to do with the Fade. Can't take Lucanus because he's kind of missing in action at the moment. So if we take Harding, you'll meet a Lord of Fortune in on the Riven coast. Come on in, Harding. You can come with us this time. Just because I like little Harding. She's lovely.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Very few words.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Okay.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair. On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land.
Ranged incoming!
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
She's got sassitude. Yep, lots and lots of sassitude. If you're wondering what sassitude is, it's a word I made up. It's a sassy attitude.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No, of course we're not fighting a dragon, you
Ransomers
idiot.
eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Oh my god.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, Deep Stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The Deep Stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
I call that a win. Watch your back.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Oh dear.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
You did okay.
So, what do y'all do? Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. A task
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Right, so that's all that loot gathered. Let's head up here, shall we? Absolutely beautiful game, this. So pretty.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food. How do we get across there? Not like that. Here. Of course, I always try and find the hardest way to get anywhere.
And then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Right, so how do I get up the stairs? There was another chest up there that I can't find. But,
Yep, that's the Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
if you want to see what they're doing, I want to go across here because I want to see if I can get this. There's a chest in here. So I have to go to that from the other side. Okay. I thought I might have been able to have just zip lined back. Back up here because I saw some stuff up there. What did we get? 3 pure ore. Okay. So I'm guessing it's something to do with these statues here. If anybody's watching and they know what to do with this one, gives a hint. Right, I will BRB. I need a wee. Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. I just had to make a quick bio break. There's got to be a hint somewhere for these statues. Right, let's reset them. Nothing down here as a hint. Nothing up there. Ooh! Oh, okay. So, boom, boom. Okay, brilliant. So that way, that way, that way. I told you there was going to be a hint somewhere, didn't I? Make sure I remembered that. So, from the left, looking right, looking left, looking back. Told you there was going to be a hint somewhere, didn't I? Looking right, looking left. Ha ha! Oh, there's a ladder dropped. And the door's opened. And there is loot out the wazoo. Gold beef, fade touch crystal. Sweet as a nut. So, let's have a look. No, I don't want that. I want that. And there. Defense ability, no. I think we'll stay as we are on there. Healing 7. No, I don't want to take anything off of healing. Okay. Ooh, 83 down on stagger, but 53 up on. Well, that's got 9 up on fizz dam and 14 up on stagger. So we'll put that one on for a while and we'll see how we get on with that. Emmerich. You have skills, do you, my friend? Okay. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. Passive, +1 maximum potion. Okay. Sweet as a nut. And I have 1 skill point to use. Sweet. Oh, you've got skills, have you, Bellaria? Sorry, my darling. I'd forgotten to. Right, okay, so that's that. So let's go back down here. And then go across the zip line. And then we'll crack on and enter the fort. Which will be a good thing. Potentially a good thing. Oh, loot! How much gold have I got now? Does it tell me? 7,253 gold.
Shit. More on top.
You're not even supposed to be here! Take him out! They're at range. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Your instructional change. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for Antam. No, fuck off.
Grapples. Nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They're watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
That's a problem.
Alright, so how do you get up there then? Let's get the dragon defended first.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto! Tarala! Come on!
Clean up!
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah, but how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up.
Ruh-roh.
The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey.
Yeah, she does look a mardy little so-and-so.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Got a face on her like a smacked ass.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Qunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they
Okay,
pushed
so I
so
now have
hard
a full
into
team.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon. But the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Hey, welcome back, Lucanus.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes. here to stay.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours, until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Coolio. Damn. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed down. New exploration level unlocked. Rivane Coast. Okay, so I can go back there and then explore around to pick up the bits that I haven't got yet. Open the journal to contact the Grey Wardens or meet Morrigan. Okay, we'll go and see Morrigan first. Okay, so Harding wants to see me. Tash wants to see me. But everybody wants to talk to me apart from Lucanus. Yay! Alright, let's go and talk to Emmerich first, then we'll work our way round.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
That's one spoken to.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned
I'll be right
displaced
back. One of my
wisps
cats
in the
is
necropolis.
crying for something.
I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Right, sorry for that. My cats have decided that at 20 to 8 in the morning it's breakfast time for them,
Hauntings
so
and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
they're about to be
Thank you.
fed, but not by
We'll
me.
depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Cool, so I can now access the necropolis for quests. Let's go and talk to Balara.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Dragon. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't
I'm
give
just
yourself enough
romancing
credit.
everybody, apparently.
You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, Thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th Archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Durthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
I bet
They'd
you
found
will.
someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Oh, God. Apparently everybody hates me. Or hates our team, should I say.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know, I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the Chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
In the fridge, David.
Well, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper, too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
So that's 2 quests I've got for Docktown then. Sweet. You don't want to talk to me. I don't know where the hell Davrin is. Probably up here. This is probably a new area. Yeah, it's a new area.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Aww.
Maybe you need a new menu.
Right, so that's spoken to that. Harding wants to get to know me. Or should I say Harding's got a quest for me, so we'll go and pick that one up. Basically, I'm going to go around and pick up all the companion quests first. I may actually go around and complete them all first, and then come back to the story. I do like the fact that I can now go back to other areas just to explore and... oh, door just opened on that one. Blimey, girl. What are you sleeping on the floor for? Jesus. And no roof? Harding, you're mad. You're absolutely mad.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Okay, so that one can be sat on at the moment. So I need to go back inside and then go and see... I want to say Ash, but it's not Ash, is it? Can I do anything with upgrading?
The spirits lament.
Haven't got any more of that.
The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Increase the caretaker. Okay, so I can't until I get more. Okay, Emmerich. So I need to increase finding mementos across Thedas will increase the caretaker's power and expand their selection of improvements. Okay, cool. So I need to find my mementos. Mementos of what? I have no idea. It's all just things I've got to find, apparently. And we need to go upstairs, I think. Yep, down this one. And speak to...
Good to see you.
No, yeah, I'm not here to see you yet. I'm here to rob the loot that is in your room. Help for Treviso. Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies for the crow in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Rivain never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends of the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. Okay, so I should have in my journal now lots of... Yes, so that's faction stuff. So I've got one for Neve and one for Harding. Neve's kind of the one who I'm a little bit more interested. I kind of like Neve's character. So study of Doctor. Find the other day. Neve wants to catch up on local news back home. A little company wouldn't hurt. So we will go to Docktown. We will take Neve and detonate sundered. Detonates sundered. No. Detonates weakened. Applies weakened. No, detonates sundered. Applies sundered. Okay. Meet Neve in Docktown.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure.
The Knight Commander. Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
You've earned nothing, especially not trust. Now shush.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea.
Why does everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon? I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Right, what have we
Welcome to the
got?
shop.
So,
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
So I've got loads loads of stuff that I can sell. Right, let's have a look. What have we got for... That's for Neve. Okay. So that's 306. We'll get that for Neve. Neve can have that. She can have that as well. Don't need that. And they are just appearances. Okay, so let's I'm not going to upgrade the shop yet.
Till next time.
Bam, 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 bam. We need to go to companions. No, we want Neve. There we go. So you can have that, which is a lot better. You can have a new set of armour, which is a lot better. But I liked how the other one looked. That's a shit. I preferred how the other one looked, but never mind. So I've got 2 points to use. Character. What have I missed? Oh, have I got okay, so that's changed those over. Oh, I've got a new set of armour as well, have I? Yes, I have. Cool. Oh, nice. Nice. I will be going back to sword and shield. It just makes more sense. Yes, I'll do less damage, but I will take less damage as well. I have ads starting in 4.5 minutes if anybody is here still. If not, then well.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes
You're here,
more
are
than
you,
one
Witchy?
source to
That's
get along
good.
here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home?
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
Right, if you bear with me a couple of minutes, I just have something to do.
Let's go.
Hey, who's doing things? Who's doing things? Oh, I see what's going on. I see how it is. We've got ads starting in 50 seconds as well. So, Witchy, now, for the next month, you actually won't get any ads. And Lock and Load Lucy gifting that sub. What an absolute little sweetie.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
We'll take a paper. Thanks.
Trouble?
Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since been spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumours of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Yeah. This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
More than one
And
person.
your missing
Reach it
person?
first.
Myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, we have ads. I will wait. Well, we've got some ads on. Yeah, should we have some music on? Okay, the ads are now officially finished, so we will carry on. So, myth or man, stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the existence of the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown between a reign of demons and everyday woes. Many welcomed his presence.
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's
Another
easy.
rebellion. Here's
But
what we
you
know.
like us, right?
You're all right.
The Morning Scroll, hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those counting the fight in our capital, continuing the fight in our capital. Okay.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Out the way.
I'm starting to
Idiot.
think my good name. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
He's a greased
You
weasel, he
know
is.
a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers.
What I need to...
Let's head to the south side.
No, not that one, you plonker. What I need to know is, can you romance more than one person at a time in this? I really need to know. So, buy papers in Wharf Crossing South. Okay, so I've got to go and buy more newspapers.
Your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a
We'll
while.
collect. We'll have that heartwood.
It's not a short
those
story.
workmen didn't need
You made it this far.
I promise, they didn't
Is there
really
a
need it.
secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
The best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here. Circle District
take one.
Gossip. Read.
The nightly song, what secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here. Well, if that was the first chapter, it didn't exactly tell me a lot, did it? So maybe I don't want to read the second chapter unless you can learn to write a story properly, you lazy journalist.
The latest.
One of Belle's cereals. Great. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should...
The Imperium Secret, the makings of a scandalous love affair. Aren't they all scandalous? Was that a prominent Circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same Circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too. So you're selling... I tell you what, these journalists in Docktown, they're not good.
Got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
All right? Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Ooh, what are we buying as food? It better not be vegan.
You! This fish won't eat itself. You said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Fish on a stick.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. I think I'd learn.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Now, ladies. Now. Tuttle, tuttle. So I've got a new item for Nev, which is brilliant. So let's go to there, go to there. Oh, it's already, it had already done it. Alright, so ability Spitfire, Fortune's Favour. What have I... Oh, okay, I've got another new... all of your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Okay. Open your journal to meet the Grey Wardens or meet Morrigan.
Hey, Rook. And now a dragon. There's something that lost their homes. I wish there was something.
Why did Morrigan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the First Warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in. Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook. Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
They have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare.
I'm sorry. Our forces in the south are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Well, there was lots of little bits of story there to unpack. Lots of little bits of story there. Travel to Hossberg Wetlands via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the Illuvian. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg Wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is... concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it. which is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
It's a good thing another warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
You collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
And get us all in trouble.
Worth it. You know we like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Well, apparently, you know, it's been mentioned a few times. Apparently, I dropped a town hall on a load of Darkspawn. Shit happens, I suppose. What have you got? Anything interesting?
Oh, hello.
Okay, so you can have some new...
You're here to help?
No, I'm not here to help. I'm here to be me. Davrin, time for you to have a new weapon. You could have a new shield. I think I got you a new sword as well. Apart from it's not as good as the one you'd got. Typical! Just wasted 270 gold on... Fuck all. Oh no, it's a sidearm. Okay, cool. I didn't waste any money. Thank goodness for that.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Those up there have got a quest, have they?
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
So that's already...
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Who do I want with me for this? Who would be good to have? Right, so Emmerich and Harding.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demeter's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
Okay, so there's another quest up here. Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's
I
more
read
out
that
there
as
for
I'm
the prize.
bastard. Whoops.
You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether it could...
So, faction regions. Okay. So I'm in the Hosberg wetlands, aren't I? If I remember rightly. So that's those. Yep. So I might as well do those while I'm in this area. Kind of makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Or some other magical disturbance. It bears investigation.
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab...
Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
We have them now!
Right, so I can't get through there at the moment.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkov?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Alright, so that's going in that direction, not the other direction.
that sound?
I don't think it's the Blight.
Wow. Let's have a look to see whether that was any better than what I was using. Oh, it is. Oh, 42 and 23 up. Right. And I need to just take a quick 2-second away. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting around. Sorry about that. Having drunk quite a lot of fluids in the last 3 hours, the old bladder's getting a bit small. Fellows, good morning, my friend. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So in case you're interested, Fellows, if you wanted to subscribe, there are 3 Founders badges left. They are only available for the first 10 people who subscribe to a new channel. So there is, as I say, there is 3 available. All subscriptions, etc., helped me. There's only a small level of income, but it's all little things that help keep the channel alive.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that? I feel the manor is supposed to be cursed. Lies. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Curious creatures.
My fixation.
Excuse you? I didn't give you permission to sneak up behind me, you little shit. Or you. Go on, lay down. Dead, bitch.
Wanted treasure.
Fucking
Found
hell.
a sealed demon.
A powerful spirit at that. I'll write to the Morn Watch about it.
Let's look around.
Final wish is the door. All those... Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became...
This must give a chance to prove herself. Blah, blah, blah.
Became the one we met. If...
Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and it is secret shall yield to... Yeah, but they didn't, did they?
At least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're...
You wish to go to the Underfells, suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You are free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aelia.
Done, we can let Bastion know.
Aelia's got an attitude. Charge complete. Thank you, headphones.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? Another champion. Let's deal with it.
Yeah, lay down, bitch.
This'll open the way. Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
Ooh, Fetch Raider's Axe. That's gone up in level. Who was that for? Nope, not as good as the other one. Not as good. Unfortunate, but...
We've company.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Right, so that opened up a passageway. I think we'll go and check in there before we... let's just pick a potion up. Let's go and check in here before we go anywhere else. Oh no, that's the one we couldn't get through from the other side, so that's okay, that's cool. So that's a way out when we want to finish here.
Ah, well done.
Heard ya. Trouble nearby.
Ooh, new healing belt. So, was that for me? No, it wasn't. It was for Tash. Okay, so that was for you. I could have sworn I just picked up a new belt.
A well. Well. An echo? Echo. Echo? Echo? That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
An echo always answers back. It always listens to us. Thanks for clearing the board. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mum will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready for the blight before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too.
This Echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
Hello? Hello?
Right.
Got it.
Right, so why did I need to come up here then? Anything? Doesn't look like it.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Darkspawn are connected. Did it sense us going
Ow.
after the boils?
We need to stop it. It's down. And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Not quite so fast. I think there's a chest around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. See?
Light gummed up the entrance. You can cut through. We have ads starting in about 3 minutes. So I can throw on some music, or we can just sit and natter for the 3 minutes that the ads will be on. The choice is up to everybody else.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
My allegiance is to all of Thedas. If you won't listen...
Finish that thought, and I promise you'll pay the price for your insolence.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The Blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole! A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Morning, Mahala.
Monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Hey, thank you, Mahala. You are a dear. Feddles, no more ads for you for a month.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally...
So I have one skill point left to use. While wearing a heavy Vitar and armor, defense is 20% yellow. Okay.
agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a...
Right, so we have a couple of minutes left on the ad break. I will wait until the ads are over before continuing with the gameplay, and then we'll crack on. Again, Mahala, thank you very much for gifting Feddles51 that sub. Very, very kind of you. So we have 62 seconds left on the ad breaks. Not long at all, which is good. I'll take a slurp of water. Because I've run out of my normal drinks for the time being. going to have to go to the supermarket later and grab some. Oh, just as a note for anybody who is here, if you are considering subscribing, please don't do it through the app. It costs a lot. It costs £1.50 more through the app than it does through the website. So use a browser, subscribe that way, save yourself some money, because I don't get any more. I still only get the £2 something per sub. Just Google Play take extra. And the ad break is over, so we will continue with the game.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Right, find notes from missing family. Okay then.
I see we've company.
That was a good slap.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
Come on. Why can't I use that? And why won't it allow me up there? Odd one. I'm guessing I can't get... No, I can't get that all the way round. That's about typical. So there's one round there. I'm guessing I'm going to have to go round here. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Through there. Through there.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
And you do that. Thank you very much. What have we got?
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave.
Find
It
notes
fed
from
off the
missing
cycle of their
family, 4 of
routines.
4.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Investigate a family's disappearance. Okay.
Trouble scouted.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Excuse you? Get out of it. Lay down,
Making the rest
bitch.
of us look bad, Rook.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Right, talk to the distressed villager. Okay. Well, with this amount of blight around, I'm not shocked there's a distressed villager. Whereabouts on the map are they? Around there. Okay, so I can fast travel to there and then just nip across. Woohoo!
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry, I'm opening a can of drink. No, it's picking up on the microphone. I do apologise. Right, so open the journal and pick a quest. We are still in the wetlands, so we might as well do that one while we're here. Right, onward and ever forwards. We need to speak to that dude there, apparently. And that is what we shall do. Hello, speak to you.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Okay, so open the journal and select another quest. Oh, level 20. Look at that. Level 20. So I need to work my way round there. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I know it means going sword and shield, but I'm kind of, that's where I'm all over the place on here at the moment. I've wasted points. Well, no, I haven't wasted points. For one, I don't even know what the maximum level is at the moment, so... Return to Ravine, recover the supplies. Okay. And let's Ravine Coast. There we go. And there's new quests available in the area as well. Seagulls! Loads of seagulls.
Get ready.
A solid blow.
They're at range.
Okay, so that's stuff for the caretaker. That's good. That's
from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a
that's awesome.
regular
Because
place.
I need to
Nothing
upgrade
fancy,
the
like where you're
caretaker
from.
at the
Ferelden's a
lighthouse.
storied kingdom. Its
So
heroes
that's
have shaped
useful.
the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
All right, everyone. Take them out. Got him good, Rook. Took the What
Wow.
was I talking about? Most people talk about how Ferelden...
Iago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Atam, wherever they are. Isabella. Yes.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
This was an ambush.
So up there somewhere. So up, up, up. I need to go up a level because there's a quest in here, up here by the looks of it. So go across this platform again and find a way up. Now that just takes you across there, and I've already opened that one. So how do I get up there? No, don't fall off there, you idiot. I want to get up, not over. Do. Okay, and that's taking me. That's going to take me downwards. I don't want to go down. I need to go up. Which I don't think you can get up from over here. Well, okay then. That was one way to open that door up. Ow. Yeah, lay down, bitch. So we'll take that. We'll go back through here. According to that, there's a ladder. How do I? Not like that. Don't need to worry about the zip line anymore. That's dealt with. I do need to get up though. So if we take the zip line back because it's easier than trying to climb.
Born and
Right,
raised
so
near Redcliffe. Just a regular place.
there's a ladder up
Nothing
there.
fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
So I've already been over the side of here and collected everything that was down there. Because you can get over there two ways. I want to get up there. because I want that quest. But do you think I can see a way up there? No. I think I've taken my tablets today. Sorry for the noise, that was a tablet. Yep, oh, they're done. Cool. I think I did those about 6 o'clock this morning. Well, I found another chest, but not where I wanted. Odd. Right, so that's a slippery slope down. Right, so that's the end of the I couldn't see any way of getting up there, so let's. I'm going to go down this way anyway.
End it quick.
So, young Lord Parvis joined the Shadow Dragons. What a small world we live in.
You know Dorian?
To Winter Mage's visit, young Parvis was sent over for a term by his father. Tremendous potential, but appallingly flippant towards the dead. And most other things.
Get off of there. So you didn't actually have to go up underneath where I thought it was. You had to go all the way round. Because the quest is just here. So there was me trying to find a way up and wasting 10 minutes, and it wasn't that way anyway. Well, if I remember right, yeah, there we go. There was a ladder here. So we'll kick that ladder down. Then if we have to come back this way again, that ladder will still be down, and we can get up here easier. I hope.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Antam orders. The Bass here attempt to help the Bass in Treviso. I will not have the Butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the Butcher to show that the Antam, who serve the Pengshanik, are worthy of greatness. No, they're worthy of my scorn because they're big, fat,
Looks
ugly
like the
twats.
Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antam.
Oh, lovely.
I wasn't expecting that.
Nor was I. I love it. That was Avenurius Altar is required to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Yeah, this is not bad at all, actually. Dealt with that one.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants. I thought
thank you
their
very much,
magic was
Emmerich.
dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something. I left to go make a sandwich, and when I came back, they were everywhere.
Ah, a confluence between a shift in the Fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them very gently not to turn into demons and kill me.
Thank you. Ah. we now have another little puzzle. With those lit, is that doorway opened? Nope. Right, so how do we open that doorway? This is where I come back and I find that I needed those, and it's like, ah, crap. So, are they still lit? Yes, they are. Okay. Right, so they're lit, which means I can activate that. Perfect. Loot that. Activate that.
We got company.
Excellent hit, Rook.
Thanks.
Good work, everyone.
I've obviously, well, I have already been through here once, so... Well, that was one way to do that, I suppose.
I'll need a wisp.
Need a wisp. Great. Where am I going to find a wisp at this time of day? Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Felidon. And I'm being sent to Wisholtz. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, bloody fella then. Yeah, I don't want to fall down there. Where am I going to find a wisp?
Trouble over there.
Here we go.
Well, you didn't last long, did you?
One of the crows is still amongst the living.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antam.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the
You're
supplies
welcome.
to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Right. Okay, so Harding's got some skill points, that's fair enough. Now, how do I get up there?
And now we have a path forward.
Like that. All about looking at... So I'm on the Rivan coast, aren't I? Open the locks. Do 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 do. Oh, nearly didn't make that.
What a lovely view.
Okay, so that's that little parkour piece done. Open the locks. Okay. There's a bloody wisp there. Now, where did I need that wisp? I needed a wisp somewhere, didn't I? Thank you. Should we follow this one? Oh. That doesn't help.
The Grey Warden sealed this door.
Been here 3 days now and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about just behind this door. The seals are the keys. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find those seals. If I get this open I can go back to Kirkle rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Yep, just close your eyes for a minute and never woke up again.
They might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Okay, open the Warden Vault. Yes, I need to find the third. There's a chest there that I haven't got yet. So I've opened 2 of them. So that was there. Got to find that third lock somewhere. No idea where though, not through there obviously. Right, that gate's closed. Oh, there's some more loot there. Yeah, I'm going back this way. Don't get too comfortable. Right, so that was the first one. That was the first one that we found, should I say. This just takes us down, if I remember right, this just takes us down to the vault. We've still got to find the third lock. Yeah, so that's there. Yep, and that's locked. So I found 1 and 3. I need to find number 2. And it says they're around the castle. So we have to now run around and explore and find it. Any ideas where? Well, I've seen 2 lots of those little butterflies, which could well have been something to do with the locks. I think I've been in there. Yes, I have. So it's not going to be down there. That was where I needed the wisp for, and that was that one. So, let's have a look over the other side.
See that? Bad guys. How about them?
This is still the Warden Castle as far as I'm aware. Alright, I've got to go all the way back across now. That was the way out of the Warden Castle, not where I wanted to be. So, all the way back round. Yay! Because stupid.
Emmerich, why are the Fade plants acting like real plants?
I'm afraid you've lost me.
They were wilting. I had to give them water.
Ah, they may have sensed your expectations and adjusted their behavior accordingly.
They... what? I'm gonna need a moment.
Right, so... There's butterflies there. So that's, she's going to run through there. Yeah, she goes through that wall there. For whatever reason. But I can't get in there. There's a room, part of a room there that I can't get into. And I'm guessing that's where the third lock is. So how, in the name of all that's Freddy, do we get in there? And we have ads starting in about 2 3/4 minutes. So again, we will pause while the ads are on. Blimey, I've been going 4.5 hours. Okay, so where did that go?
So, Emmerich, you're saying that my Fade plants aren't actual plants?
Well, no.
So,
Okay, so no,
what
that's-
are they?
More the idea of plants. And if my suspicions are correct, they're undergoing a very interesting fluctuation. Completely harmless, certainly.
So that was the another thing of butterflies. I didn't see where it went. Okay, so you can't jump over there. So I wanted to try and jump over there to go over there to see if it went up there. So we have ads starting at about now. So while the ads are on, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I will be right back. Okay, we are back, and let's see if we can find where this lock is. It's confusing the living bejesus out of me. So
I got some real plants for the conservatory. Should I go slow introducing them to the fade plants? Keep them on opposite sides of the room for a bit?
But why?
That's how you do it with cats.
I can't help but feel I should better explain the situation.
Let's see if the plants like each other first.
But they're not.
go back inside.
You're incorrigible.
Oh, hang on. There's a green light over there. There's a green light over there. Oh, sweet as a nut. And that should be the last one.
Like we got that door open.
One, two, three. Already read yours. Open you. Oh, ho, ho. Hello. We'll have a bit of you. Oh, unique ring. Ooh. That's nice. While flaming weapons is active, charged attacks deal fire damage in the area around the target, but remove flaming weapons. Okay. Defense, nope. Defense down, damage up. God almighty. Nope, do not want to change that. Don't want to change that either. No, not that one. That one. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that. Be nice, but it's 104 damage down and 48 stagger down, so no thank you very much. Alright, Emmerich, what have you got? You've got 2 skill points. Where were we going with you, Sunbeam? That way. Increases damage versus enemy already reflected by necrosis. Detonation damage 50%. Okay, Harding. You have skills, obviously, because you are with me at the moment. Soothing potion, when activated, also grants precision. Nope. Okay, so let's find another quest. I am in... We could go to Treviso and deal with the Blight. Return to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. We will go there via fast travel because it's just easier. Chest all done. They're done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Yep. Rivian Coast. 11 of 28 and 0 of 5. I'm guessing we're going to have to come back here at some point. I'm guessing we are going to have to come back to there. Gather party. Okay, so against the Blight. Davrin and who else shall we bring? Detonates weakened. Applies weakened. So Emmerich and Balara work off of each other. No, they don't. They both apply weakened and detonate sundered. So that's no good. So Harding applies sundered, detonates weakened, detonates sundered. Right, I'm just going to have a quick drink of coffee by the smells of it. Yep, that was a coffee.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter?
And the game's just crashed again.
What do they do?
So that's 2 crashes this morning. So I will force stop the game. I can't force stop the game. Typical. I can't force stop it this time. Nope. It has locked me right out. No, it hasn't. There we go. Game has crashed. I will be back in a couple of minutes when we are back up and running with the game. That's 2 this morning, and they're all the same ones, so the graphics drivers keep crashing. So, yeah, we will have to see what that's all about. I would say it's pissing me off, because it is. Just a lot. Other than that, that's not bad. It's 2 crashes in 5 hours. I can bear that. Or 4 and 3/4 hours, because there's going to be somebody pedantic in here and say, yeah, it's not 5 hours. Ishoshi, you're saying 5 hours and it's not. You know, God knows how much I've just lost. Hopefully not a lot. Oh no, very, very little actually, because all I had done was run across this, round the corner, down the stairs, and over the zip line. That's all I'd lost. Perfect. Perfect. Down here. Down there. Round the corner, over the zip line.
Going well.
I just focus.
And we'll go over here and down this zip line.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
Right, sorry about that. I just had to have a quick word with the housemate.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
Don't even think about it. Lay down, you little bitch.
Would you like a rope?
Yeah, that's what I
Where
thought.
were we?
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Got have a bit of that. Heart and Central fast travel unlocked.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it. It's working. We're weakening it. hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Okay. Investigate the Darkspawn corpse. I really don't want to, but
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
okay. Oh, level 21. I'll tell you what, I'm cracking through these bloody levels all of a sudden. Right, so I need to help Harding practice her ability. Return to Arlathan via crossroads or fast travel. Okay, we'll do that one. At the moment, what I'm doing, I'm basically I'm avoiding the story quest. I don't want to smash all the way through it. The chest over there, we will ignore that one for the moment because I've got no quests here at the moment. So I'm just going to kind of abandon it, or not abandon it, avoid this one. Arlathan. There. Right. And I've got Harding with me. Meet Harding at the location marked in Arlathan. Well, she's right next to me, so...
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it.
The whole village covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? Don't be
Right,
shy. Take a gander.
Can't upgrade you yet. Let's have a look what valuables I've got. So we'll sell those with you. Gives me 102 Veil Jumper strength. I've got nearly 14,000 gold now. So let's rank up the shop. Upgraded a faction merchant for the first time. Cool. I've got to get some more heartwood. Let's see what you have. Nope. And you can have that, Harding, because that is a lot better for you. That is skirmishers round plus 54 plus 20 plus 15 range attack damage. We'll have a bit of that. Nope. Who's that one for? That is for her. So she can have that. Gee, God, no, I don't want to do that. It's 395 damage down, healing down. Right, okay, so that's that.
Safe travels.
Let's go to there and do that. See, that's still down. I've just upgraded that, and it's still down on what I'm using at the moment, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, a waste of money, but never mind. So we will have a look at what else I've got. Defense up, ability damage down. For the moment, no. So companions, you have some better armour. There we go. Bet that's made you happy, hasn't it? Harding. Hello, Harding. I got something for you. What was it? Associate? No, that's there. You haven't got any skill points. Wasn't a keepsake. Did I just improve your... Oh, no, there we go. I got you the Mayhem +2 bow. Oh, God. Attack my target deals plus 300% damage for the first time it's used during an encounter. Oh, my God. Oh, my goody gosh. And Tash, what have you got? 65% bonus ability damage. I'm not going to moan about that. And it looks better than those feathered things. So, what else have you got? Because that's saying that you've got something else. Nope, don't. Even though it's an epic, it's 37 down on the damage and it's 20 down on stagger. So, yes, it's purple. Yes, it's epic. And that's only rare. Doesn't really equate to being any better. So, we will now crack on with the quests. The questage in this area.
When did
Meet
the
Harding.
troubles begin?
Recently, around the time Solus' ritual.
Even though Harding's with me in my party, I've still got to go and meet her somewhere else. Isn't that a bit on the silly side?
What do we have here?
Mihaela, if you are still here,
You read the notes on the circle road, kids?
can you and Feddles decide what you
Killed
want
with
for
an
your
arrow
dinners
instead of magic.
tonight?
Hard to get an angle like that.
Because I'm just
is.
not going to be able to make
Where
a decision,
would you take it from?
having
I
not
don't
eaten
know the
in
place that well, but there's a tower not
46
far that would
hours
get a clean shot and
now.
good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Disabled during combat. Who am I in combat with? Okay,
That's a problem.
what's the problem? I can't see anything in... Right, are we out of combat now? Yes, we are. I know we're out of combat because she's put a shield on her back. Meet Harding at the location. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to Arlathan Forest for some much needed practice. Okay.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Hang on, Harding. You
this
say it's
sounds
away from
exciting.
people. Yeah, I'm here. I'm
I
people.
know.
Don't I
Come
count as people, Harding?
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! You are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
And the game has just crashed again. Yep. DirectX functions, get device removed reason failed with DXGI error device hung. The GPU will not respond to more commands. Okay, let's see if we can just... I'm going to put some music on just while we're... I want to see if we can sort out what this is. Okay. Simple fix. Lower the graphics. It's a problem with the game wanting to do too much. Then it looks at what's around and it tries to lower the graphics quality to run a test with the graphics card and it hangs itself. What? Hmm? I know. You wouldn't respond to my command. Wow. Thanks, Karami. Thanks. Charming. Absolutely charming. So yeah, just lower the graphics slightly. Perhaps not run it all on Ultra. Settings. Graphics. See, it's only on high. Custom. Texture quality, ultra. Lighting quality, high. Texture filtering. You see, adjust your appearance of textures at varied angles and distances. Higher settings will increase texture quality, though essentially the cost of performance. Right, okay, let's put that down to medium. Leave that at high. Contact shadows, turn those off. Adjust the appearance of volumetric lighting effects. This simulates how light interacts with atmospheric, like fog, smoke, dust and clouds. Yeah, okay, let's leave that to medium. So VRAM is 51%, so 6 gig of the VRAM for that, so should be. Okay, so let's restart the game. You know you'd respond to my commands, Karami. How could you not? How could you not? So hopefully having lowered the graphics slightly, that should, fingers crossed, be better. We shall soon see.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
You could have done all sorts, Harding. There you go.
I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair is so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
Someone's getting
No.
flirty.
I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Bless her.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Right.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? You got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Okay,
So
move that
many
whole building.
rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Let's find a couple more.
I'm on it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Okay.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
All right, so how do you want me to get up there then?
There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you
Excuse
feeling?
me.
How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Yay! Quest complete. Alright, so Harding has a new keepsake and 100 strength with the Veil Jumpers. That's useful. So, let's go to the companions and go Harding. Keepsake, you can go in there. 18% increased healing. Marvellous. It would actually help if when we're in battle, if I actually bothered to use any of their skills. I kind of forget. Luckily I remembered to mute the mic while I sneezed. Right, so I've got a skill point to use. And, okay, so, what's next? Open the journal and select a quest. That story. Gate of Parched Hopes. What's that one? Use the champion's essence on routes in Elverhand's Haven. Okay. And we'll go to there. Spirit Dock, Spirit Dock, Spirit. Use the Champion's Essence on the routes in... I'm going to guess it's that Spirit Dock I want. Nope, it's saying this one. Okay, we'll take this. We'll go with this one then. Hello, caretaker.
We sail.
Yeah, we'll keep the same team on me at the moment. I don't see the need to keep changing. Yes, I understand in certain situations you want certain... You want certain team members with you to make things easier. Don't even think about... There we go. Lay down. Bish.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Where were we?
They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. Of course.
Let's...
But you survive a deep...
Defeat the slaughter of pillars in Elverhand's Haven. Okay.
Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Okay. There's something screwy going on with the magic, I swear to God.
Another of those blighted fade tears. There's got to be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes!
Fate Tear.
In darkness long lamenting.
That should weaken it.
A wellspring gray.
My job, sir. Your turn.
Again? What'll it take to stop this thing?
Weakening the Fate Tear. Keep...
Light and song stolen.
They're hitting us from afar!
Wellspring gray.
Don't just stand there!
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. More essence.
Any loot up here? No? No loot? No loot. Wow. Wow. We'll have a bit of that. There's the loot. Oh, hello. Another unique ring. That was Andrastra's will, wasn't it, that one? So, plus 50% burning duration, plus 1 burning stacks. I'm not really using anything that applies burn, though. No, I'm not using anything that's got burning at the moment. I can't give those rings to companions because they don't use them. Oddness.
So after crossing paths in the...
Place a corrupted essence in the door. In what door? All the way over there. We have ads started. Morning, Darius. How are you? No, not Mordor, Karami. Oh my God, Karami.
Places between.
No, not Moria either, Mahala. Wrong game. God dear, what is it?
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
If it is a key, is this really a door we want to open?
Yep, of course it is. Gotta laugh some more, Mordor. No, no, I refuse to laugh anymore. That's it now. So, let's have a look. Can I fast travel? I can fast travel to there. Excellent. That's easier peasier, isn't it?
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Damn it. You ought to say this door's inaccessible as well. Open from the other side. Bollocks. Oh well, I have a cure for that. I have a cure for that. We will fast travel back to there. Right, so other source of corruption looks like it's down there, but how the hell you get down there, God only knows. I don't think I want to know at the moment. It's saying over here. Back through the spirit market. Maybe I need to do the other one first. There was 2, so we have ads starting in about 12 seconds. So right, while the ads are on, I will pause the game, and we'll see you back in 3 minutes. And we should be back. Welcome back. Thank you very much for sticking around during the ads. Greatly appreciated. And we will crack on.
The deeper currents.
So if it wasn't that one, it's pushing me to go towards this one. It's what it's saying. Obviously, it's what the little. You don't see ads anyway, Crami. No, that's because you are a Turbo subscriber, if I remember rightly. You don't see the ads, but it still benefits me, which is really, really greatly appreciated. Thank you. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Yeah, there's a... Hello, peekaboo! Don't, just sit down. Look, lay down, bitch. And you... Go. Lay down. Oh, you want some? You want some more, do you? Well, for whatever reason, I couldn't hit that one.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
If you're expecting a floorboard to break, perhaps lose some weight. Yes, I said it.
And repeat that.
You got him, Ned. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Okay, how are we getting up there then? Up that ladder. Yeah, he really did, didn't he? It was like, okay.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
The blight's taken root here. We'll need to clear it.
Those light tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer. That's not growing back.
These bones have been preserved.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Okay. Locate the other two sources. So that is Yeah, that's the only one for Crossroads, so I can't get through there. Because I need a champion requires champion's essence. But it's saying I need to go that way. But I can't because I haven't got a champion's essence. And I haven't fought another champion because they are quite tough.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know,
Right, so that's going back up round that way.
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Okay.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
I don't want to go back down. But I can't get up there. Can't go up the other side where there's blight. Not a fan of the puzzle design being a fancy version of the bucket with geometric cutout. Explain? Because I'm lost on that one. Where am I going to find another...
What's this? It looks like... Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream or...
was I supposed to come through there? No idea, but I have.
Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Oh, that's Solus.
Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus? Is that him?
Or a spirit posing as him.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
It's a memory. We're seeing the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
These memories are real enough to sting. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them!
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Hey! 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 I wasn't done scrapping.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths? Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
News. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
The memories sort of condensed into that statuette. Maybe there's more to this.
Leveled up to level 22. Sweet as a nut. But that still didn't give me a champion's essence, as far as I'm aware. So, confused.
The Illuvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
I'm pretty certain that didn't give me a champion's essence. So I'm thinking going over here is going to be a waste of time, but we will check.
That is way too many bones.
Yeah, so no champion essence. I can't climb over there. The other end, the other one said I was unable to Right, okay, so that was part of the Dreadwolf. So I'm guessing I still can't get down to there. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Pale Reflections. Which is that just there? So, luckily I've got fast travel points between places, so I can port in and around easy enough. Just odd. That's just another one. That's just another of the Illuvians that will take me somewhere else. That'll take me to Necropolis Halls, which I don't want to go to at the moment. So nope. I was wondering if I could jump over and just avoid the gate, but obviously no. So I can't go through that gate. I don't think I need to anyway for where it's telling me to. Oh, I absolutely do need to. It's down there. So how the hell do I unlock that gate? More to the point, how do I get to that one on the other side? Right, so that's one. Now I need to try and get up the other side. I need to get up there somehow.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do Solus's memories at the moment, though. So I need to get up there. Can't go through there because that needs a champion.
Unbind this path.
Yeah, that needs a champion's essence.
Seek what is hidden.
Of which I haven't got.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Can't jump up there. Don't want to anyway. We'll take that. I need to get up there. But how? Through here? No. Not unless there's a ladder up anywhere around here. There's no ladders going up there. Take that.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
That's how you get up there. So then we hop on that and we put that up to there. That's opened these gateways up. Please tell me that wasn't just for that. Please tell me not. That can't have been just for that, surely. What do we think? Yes or no? No, it's still currently inaccessible. This one says it opens from the other side. Yep. I am thoroughly confused now. thoroughly confused. It seems odd that these two would have been just for that over there. Having those two just for that one little chest over that side, that seems, I don't know, it seems like it's excessive. See, that needs a champion essence as well. I'm obviously missing something glaringly obvious. And when I see it...
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal?
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Yeah, champion's essence.
Anyway, where was I?
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
That's just an appearance. So are those. Right. What am I missing? Seriously, what am I missing? There's something. No, because that's just to go to the necropolis. That's a cold and dark Illuvian. So I'm wondering whether I've got to whether I'm missing something in the story that I haven't done yet. Several areas in the crossroads are sealed off by tendrils of blight. If the team wants to plumb the secrets of this place, they must find a way to cleanse the corruption. Defeat the champion in the Hosberg wetlands. Okay, so that would give... Defeat that champion would give me a champion essence. Defeat the champion in Treviso. Okay, so I've got a champion there and a champion there to get me 2 champion essences. Defeat the champion in Docktown. So there's 3 champions for 3 champion essences. Okay, so do we want to go Docktown, Hosberg Wetlands or Treviso? Would chat like to choose for me? Or should I just take any of them? Whichever is the easiest. There's no telling which is the easiest. I haven't played the game before, so I'm just going to start at the... I'll start with Docktown. Docktown. There we go. It was easiest because that's where my cursor was.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
So, he's up there. Sorry about the delay in that, because I just couldn't... Well, my brain just didn't want to...
We're not alone.
This is
Nice, Rook.
another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Da-da-da-dum.
Cannot be possible. Worthless bother. Get clear.
I don't need to get clear, it's dead. Okay, so I've just gone round in a circle, have I?
Company.
I was trying to move. I was trying the wrong button.
Essence.
Use the essence on routes in the converged city.
About to have a problem.
No, we're not.
Look left.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Made it through that one.
There's a chest over there. There's a chest that I missed. Right, let's get in the lift and get out of here. So, where is it telling me to use that one? Not there. There. Okay. It looks like each of the champion's essences... Well, no. I'm not going to assume that each of the champion's essences goes to a specific place, but that one is pointing to one place. So we will go to there. Finish this bit, then we'll go and get another champion's essence from another...
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which... They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Well, anyway...
That looks like it. Excellent form, Rook.
Well, look at that.
Right, okay. So, follow the red crystals.
Take up those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Right, so that's one, that's one. I missed one over there. Whoops. So let's go back down and back over there. Because I missed a crystal over here, or I missed a pair of crystals over here, which is stupid. Because I got too engrossed in looking at other things. I saw the little thing for tab and forgot that we could do that, and then that. So then we go, no.
Company, get ready.
Company? Where?
There! Kill them!
Where? Oh, down there.
Here we go.
Ranged attackers.
Got us from a distance.
Your
Hey.
power and mine!
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can't just jump up there, so I've got to go up and across. What a nuisance. Get up there, you idiot. So that one done.
We've got company.
Have we? Cool. Hello. Peekaboo. Hello. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Up here, round there. Whoop, nearly fall off the edge. Okay, so that I came across here for what? Apart from the where is the last? Yep.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Okie doke. So the last one was literally just to go and fetch that. What the? Oh, okay.
Trouble scouted. Finish it.
Did the Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
There's something up there, is there? That's been activated. Hello, who and what the fuck are you? No idea what you are, but I hit you anyway. There's something over there then. One up there. No idea if I'm supposed to be breaking these. I'm kind of guessing I am. Is there one more somewhere? Yep, there. So you're giving me nothing now. How the hell do I get to you? Oh, fun.
Smite the heretic! We'll see who ends this. Now there's a nice shot.
They're shooting for us!
Alright, so we can open that from this side now. Cool.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Okay, so that's that. Break you, and go over there. And break you.
That's another barrier down.
Up here. Oh, do you want some as well, dear? Come on in, Giggle Tits.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
So I've leveled up. And got necrosis as well in the process. Yay! Not fun. Do. There's a Fenrir over there. So you're up there pointing at what? Can I then open that other does this gate want to open then? No. Alright, what am I missing now then? I don't know. What am I missing now? Okay, so I've got a champion there and a champion there. But I need to take a little bit of a longer break. I've been streaming nearly 7 hours now, so I just want to take like 10-15 minutes to stretch my bones. I'll leave it on this screen. I won't put the BRB screen on because I haven't got any music on there. I'll leave this one on. I'll put some music on. I'm going to go and have a stretch, and I will be back.
All the light that we consume, the neon signs of falling moon, electric yellow and maroon. It penetrates, it makes us swoon. Colors grow and come alive into our veins, into our lives. Millions marching in disguise. In the city of sin, it's no surprise. Electric yellow and maroon. It penetrates, it makes us swoon. Colors grow and come alive into our veins, into our eyes. Millions marching in disguise. In the city of sin, it's no surprise. City of sin,
lived a dream, now I'm in the dark. Oh, 'cause you ran away and took my life, and so ripped me to pieces. Just let it all go. My heart was on fire, but you let me burn. You got me wired, now there's no return. No, you took my heart, you took my soul, ripped me to pieces, let it all go. Rip me to pieces. Rip me to pieces. My heart was on fire, but you let me burn. You got me wired, now there's no return. No, you took my heart, you took my soul, ripped me to pieces, let it go. You let me watching the world outside and it just can't reach.
Okay, and I am back. I've had some lunch, I've had a stretch, had a bit of a walk around the house, and I've noticed that Gates of Pale Reflections, which is the one to go and pick up the champion or kill the champion in Hosberg Wetlands, the other one is the Gate of Deep Sorrows. So I was right with what I said, that the champions lead you back to a specific place. So doing those two, and I'm gonna do the two of them before I go back to the crossroads. So I'll do one, then do the other, then go back to the crossroads and open up and go through that way. Oh dear, excuse me, sesame seeds. Yum. Right, well, if anybody's still here, thank you very much for being here. Mihaela, I know you're here because you sat 5 foot to my left-hand side. If anybody else is still here, thank you very much, and let's crack on with it. So we need to... Nope, we need to... Not that, we need to do that. There you go. I've already forgotten how to play the game. I've only been away for lunch. Let's go to Treviso first. Track that one. And... go to there.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
I know.
I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing...
Oh, don't tell me there's other quests here. I don't want to know at the moment. I don't want to pick any up. But I'm going to anyway, because I'm a...
Chance?
I'm a quest
we got rid
holder.
of blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayres, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
I'm not tracking that quest. I'm doing the two champions. Then I will come back and do anything else after that.
I just
Look down.
Don't look down, you're right.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying.
You're very trying, Harding.
Honestly, I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell.
Here we go.
Fuck off.
And stop dying!
Behind you!
Ready.
Ow!
Need to move.
Clearing the way, one champion at a time.
Thank you very much. We'll have that.
More essence.
There's a bucket over there, we'll have that. Ooh, All Mother's Cops. What's that? Because that just went to Epic. 20% smash, 20% armor damage from smash abilities. Gain 25 rage when using a smash ability versus an enemy with armor or barrier. Thank you very much. We'll have a bit of that. Your absolute pants. That's a really good weapon, that one. No, we don't want you. And we don't want you. So, let's grab the other. That's Treviso. Missing in action. Okay, no, don't want that one. We want this one. Excuse me. And then we go to map, world map. Do. World map. And then we are going to the Hosberg Wetlands. Excuse me again. I now have a tickly throat after having my lunch. Right, defeat Le Champion. So whereabouts in the world is the Champion? All the way down there. So if I come down to there, so we're not having to run all the way down.
We're not alone.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
Not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I need to go the other way. Apparently. No, it wants me to go that way. Okay. Odd. Very odd. We'll follow it.
Company, get ready.
Nice hit, Rook. That's a win, Nev.
The wetlands are unsettling. And I guess that's warden life. Spending time in creepy places.
So what now? Do we listen for a twig snap nearby? That's how it works outside the city, right? You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from. Get clear.
Got him good, Rook. Now, where were we? Oh, right.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly...
Okay, so
eyes open.
Take your blight with you.
lovely
More
jubbly.
essence.
Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, unique heavy vitar. Nice. Nicely, nicely, nicely. Very, very nice. Let's have a look at that. Defense of plus 110. Damn! all of your abilities now have a 60-second cooldown, but no rage cost. Your damage is increased by plus 1% for every 2 rage. Oh! 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 Woohoo! Hello! Hello! Right, so we now need to go back to go to the power reflections. So we need to go back to there. World map. Crossroads. Oh God, every time I say Crossroads I think of the old TV series and then I get the theme tune stuck in my head. Was it Benny? So, one over there. So we'll do this one first. So I've now got the champion essence for that one. That gets that out of the way.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant. That explains the bones.
Good one, Race. Watch out!
That's room for you.
Stay cross-hearted.
The revenants awake. This one's even stronger.
Is that the last of them? Breach incoming!
We're under fire.
Where'd he go? Oh, over there.
I've got the setup.
What? It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
Its wounds are closing.
Unavenged!
Yeah, lay down, bitch. That's what I thought.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
Regrets. Isn't that what the caretaker said?
Soulless. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. It's harder to face than your most painful memories.
Oh, hello. 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 192 damage up and 43 stagger. This weapon's light attacks are now also heavy attacks. I'm not going to say no to a bit of that. Now, come on. Wowzers. So, pick that up. Pick that up.
Better get this where it's needed.
And then we need to go... was it Deep Sorrows, the other one? So go and do the Deep Sorrows. Excuse me.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Too many undead for my taste.
Harding can have a new trinket. Plus 1 revival charges. Yep.
Better be ready.
Got us at range. Watch it. Company to the right. Now it's your turn.
Any chance for a bit of a heal?
Whatever you say.
Okay. Oh no, we are still rejuvenating.
There's a problem.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Your turn.
Come here, Sprite.
To follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Brooke gets that one. Made it through that one.
I did. Okay, so not in there then.
Let's finish this. Got him to the distance.
These undead looked elven and ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
That's a win.
Oh, there's one there. You. Thank you.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Okay.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Company, get ready.
Watch out, don't let it touch you. Take it down.
Hey, behind you. That's it. It's weakening the fate term.
That should be good.
Got things ready.
Ow.
They never saw that coming.
Another Fade Tear closed. Another Revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. It makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too.
Unique
That'll
amulets.
slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
Please tell me that unique amulets for me. It is. What have we got? Plus 20% damage. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70. No. No, 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 no. No. Badge trinket. bad amulet trying to tempt me with something that won't allow me to go above 70% health. Bad.
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, so place them in the corrupted door. That's over there. So if I fast travel to that beacon and then come back on myself...
Why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
I'm moderately terrified. Just the size of that skeleton. What the fuck?
Up ahead.
No, I'm not just a moderately terrified. I'm fucking petrified.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Here goes nothing.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this fight. Even on the easiest setting, I have a funny feeling this is not going to go well. What the fuck?
Been feeding on the blight.
Mummy!
Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
We're on fire. Look out!
Ow!
Brooks hit.
Ow, I've got no potions left. Get down!
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it.
I was right
The
through the
dragon
ads.
must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
I wouldn't have seen it. Shite. Sorry, folks. Whoever's got ads, that was right through the ads. I do apologise. But I'm not going to go back and do it again.
Like Let's hope it slows them down.
Let's go.
Please tell me there's a loot chest here somewhere. Please be a loot chest. Come on, don't be a tightwad. There we go. I thought there should be a... Okay, so I've got 3 unique rings. 50% burning duration, no. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, you gain 20% damage. Bonus is reset if you defend or dodge. That was hard work, that one. Not even going to lie, that was hard work. Open the quest journal to... Right, I'm going to do a little bit more of the main story. What are we looking at? Yeah, I might go for about another 20 minutes. I've been going 7.5 hours now. I started at what? What's the time? 1 o'clock. What time did I start? 3 o'clock this morning? Yeah, I think I started at 3 o'clock this morning, so I've not done too bad. Oh dear.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solas, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
The fires are lit.
I can rank up again. That's cool. And again. Okay. I need to gather some more wood. Yes, I do. I need to gather some more heartwood. No, I want that one. Thank you. Okay. Talk to Solas. I think I've actually done enough for today. I'm going to see if I can raid out. See if there's anybody else playing. Do. Right, shall we go and see if... Shall we see... Shake's playing 7 Days to Die. Let's see if we can... Shaky Booty's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh, great. Thank you, Shake. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else who's playing Dragon Age Veilguard who we can raid into. Let's see. We need somebody who's obviously playing English. Giadalma. Okay, we'll try them. No idea who they are. Probably going to say nope. Nope, raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time because my account's under 30 days old. Well, in that case then, seeing as I can't raid anybody, I'm going to call it quits and I will speak to you when I stream next time. Thank you all for having been here. It's been a bloody good laugh. Thank you to everybody who's chatted. Thank you to the 2 subs that were given out. Other than that, not a lot I can say. See you next time. Bye-bye.